Hello. What's up, everybody? Rasta, Zulu, Naz, Anktar, Shawnee, $10, Bloodflower, Sook in a Jar, Shepherd, Holo, Noger, how much for the cat? Thank you so much, Glegor, for the tier 1 15 months. A lot of months. I appreciate the support. Less money for you, more money for me. I guess so. And Jeff, yeah. It is what it is. Thank you, Glegor. You will be remembered. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Archeesy? Happy Thanksgiving for those of you who are doing that over there. I'm not sure how today's stream is going to be. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. I'm not sure how much gameplay there's going to be. There's a lot of uncertainty. There was already some uncertainty in my mind yesterday about it. Now, I slept about 2 hours last night. Insomnia struck me yesterday like it hadn't in, honestly, almost years at this point. I've had some bad nights, but usually it's because I'm like, I'm not dealing with it very well, or I'm staying up too late, or I'm doing something wrong, or I'm waking up and then I'm taking my phone rather than just sleeping and falling back asleep or whatever. No, last night was a proper insomnia. I stayed in bed for like the first 3 hours looking at the ceiling. Well, closing my eyes and trying, everything. Sleep just wouldn't come. I feel like it's been years since I've had that feeling of just being like, well, I guess I'm not sleeping. Eventually managed to I think I closed my eyes for about 30 minutes when I first went to bed, and then woke up like completely awake. And then like the last hour and a half, I managed to sleep ish. So yeah, I'm hanging on by a thread right now. But it's fine. I'm gonna be okay, I'm sure. Yeah, Naz, I'm blaming you. What's up, Sugar? How are you doing today? I wish that was how it worked. How much for a cat? Unfortunately, that's not how it works. The reality of it is you stay in bed waiting for something to happen. Sleep, right? And you're never really like you're never really awake after a day of insomnia. Like right now, I'm in a sort of haze. My brain's foggy. I'm super tired, but yet I can't sleep. It's one of those situations, right? So you think you have more time, but that's not really the case. You just exist, and that's without even including the potential health effect long term, right? Of having like severe insomnia, which I thankfully don't have anymore. But you may lose those hours of life later on because of turns out it's not great to not sleep enough. When you have insomnia, you're never really asleep, you're never really awake, nothing's real, everything's far away, everything is a copy of a copy of a copy. That's from Fight Club, isn't it? But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm getting insomnia while my hand is jacked. I'm already bored as fuck. Yeah, I get that. I mean, and yeah, I mean, the it's I could have decided at some point to just get out of bed and do something, but it's not a winning proposition ultimately. So I mean, right now I'm live, Bloodflowers. So right now I'm live, and I'm staying live for a little bit. Let's go sit on that main menu. I have an idea of something I want to do. We'll see if it's something that's reasonably interesting to do regarding the game without actually playing the game. I want to open a scalpel, and I want to start putting a diagram together for the story, because there's some stuff I'm trying to figure out when it comes to the narrative of this game, and I'm not quite able to put my finger on it yet. But yeah, we'll see. Had too much whiskey last night? Well, I hope it was fun, Tiger. I'll say that. But yeah, I mean, also this is, this is the last day of the week when it comes to the stream, and probably the last day of the month, right? Because Sunday is already the 1st of December. Bro. I think for the first time in a while, there's a chance that for the first time since we got it, there's a chance I'm not making the plus program points this month. I still have it for like a year, like the actual plus program, so it's not too big of a deal, but there was a significant drop in subs this month. I think I'm like at 97 points. And there's not going to be another stream after today, so we'll see. Was it Bloodflower? I'm not. Hold on. I'm not even sure where they're from. Yeah, they're from Azerbaijan, apparently. I wasn't even aware of that. But Archeesy, thank you for gifting 1 sub to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Boomsticker, you will be remembered. Just to clarify, I wasn't. I'm not saying that's why you did it, but I wasn't mentioning the plus program to fish for gift subs because the gift subs don't count for it. So I'm just making that clear. But I do appreciate the gift sub nonetheless, of course. These months are usually rough on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure October and November are my worst months every year, personally. Like September usually does okay, because September, is a thing. So usually that does okay. And then there's Christmas, that usually does pretty okay. So I think in between the two, there's that bit of a limbo situation. Ash, thank you for continuing the sub you got from $10. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you've been doing well. I don't know how that works because the notifications are weird when it comes to those things. It appears in chat, but not in my activity feed. But I'm pretty sure that's what you did, right? You resubbed even though you already got a gift sub or something. I don't know how it works. Whatever. Thank you so much for the support. I think you're cool too. Ash versus Evil Bread. I'm gonna have to ask about your name at some point. I mean, obviously it makes a little bit of sense. But I'm still curious. You will be remembered, as we say around here. Credo, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Bed, welcome in. Bed always coming in with the positive messages. We appreciate that. Holidays get people distracted. I mean, I'm sure that plays a part too. But I mean, I don't know. It can't always be an excuse, right? Because then what? The summer, people are less inside, so there's less people into. Like, you can find excuses all through the month, right? There's a ton of channels that do extremely well, all the time. So that can't be the only reason, right? I mean, for the literal world record for the most subs got broken this month on Twitch. So, you know, not everyone's struggling, that's for sure. Yes, I don't know how it works, since you're, you know, like, you had a running gift sub, and if it's only gonna count the point starting next month or whatever. I'm not sure, Ash, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Listen, the reality is, the Plus program's guaranteed for like another year, right? Last month I still had the, you know, way over the number of points I needed. I don't know why this month was that particularly low. I think what happened is that a few tier 3 subs dropped. Which is okay, but those count for a lot, right? So I think that's what happened. That's why I'm a little short this month, it appears. But it doesn't matter. I mean, for the next year, it's locked in anyway. And if at any point during that year we get another 3 consecutive months, then we get the extension for another year, right? And it's, you know, hopefully it's gonna happen anyway. If it doesn't, I think I have, you know, I think I'll be in trouble anyway, so should be fine. Was it a booby stream? No, it was Kaisanat. Credo. I think he's up to 630,000 subs right now. Just let that sink in. I don't want to let it sink in. Hey, I mean, you know what? I'm happy for him. You gotta celebrate other people's successes. You have to celebrate other people's successes. It's a pun, so perma timeout is the only answer. Well, wait, did we ever establish rules for puns in usernames? I think we did, right? Didn't we say that if usernames had a pun, we needed to ban them? Yeah, I know Evil Dead. Yes, and I know Ash is a fan of horror, so I understand why it makes sense. And I know why it's Evil Bread as well. Right? I know why the bread is evil in this case. No, we're all caught up. No, I'm not completely stupid. I may have only slept 2 hours and my brain is mush right now, but you know. Well, okay, nice. Well, I appreciate that, Ash. I'll do my best. What's up, Colette? How are you doing today? So money means nothing to them when they get 100Ks for a 20-minute sponsor segment. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say that over $1 million in sub money means nothing to anyone. I mean, even if you're already pretty wealthy, I'm pretty sure it's a significant amount of money, right? I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's a different lifestyle that I can't imagine, and it's fine, right? You know, it's good to be safe from wealth, I think. It would be nice to be safe from poverty as well, which, you know, but one thing at a time, you know. Can I be safe from both? Yeah, I mean, hey, we have a roof over our heads, food on the table. So far, so good, right? Could be worse. I know you can't always look at life this way. You have to, you know, like, it's not a competition of but I still feel lucky that I'm able to do what I'm able to do, and have been able to do it for a few years now. And a lot of luck was thrown my way, and a lot of support also from you guys in the community. So, you know, nobody's buying a fancy car tomorrow on this channel, but you know, you gotta appreciate what you have. What's up, Stoner? How are you doing today? I'm glad I discovered your stream. Well, I'm glad you did too. That's what matters, ultimately, right? Yeah. That's the most important part. The rest is a side effect, right? Of doing things you're passionate about and people finding them, I guess. Just like Geef is about to get nerfed to be the worst character in the game. I don't think it's going to be that bad, Naz. I wouldn't be too worried for now. Obviously, I don't know. But I think this one's going to be pretty minor. I don't think they're going to do big changes. I think what my idea is that they want to do small adjustments. And they're probably going to do another batch of small adjustments a few months down the line. And I think they're gathering data for the big Season 3 changes, right? But I think they're going to do small adjustments that they can easily revert or change other things in like a few months. All this to make sure that the cup happens, you know, on a good patch, and then, you know, also gather data for the big Season 3 changes. Obviously, I don't know, but that's what I think is going on. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Bloodflowers. And yeah, listen, I cannot complain too much. It would be... It would be ungrateful for me to complain. And that's not the goal. I wasn't mentioning that today with the idea of complaining. I'm just, you know, I'm a bit of an open book, so I just talk about shit. But, you know, I get way more luck and support and chances than I deserve. Now, if the insomnia could stop in the next few days, that'd be great. I would love to have just proper normal sleep for a while, but I think I can only blame myself there. Alright, Naz, have a good sleep. I'm glad to know that I'm putting you to sleep. Sounds sarcastic, but I actually mean it. What's up, Kyo? How are you doing today? Did you try counting sheep? Not today, no. I did try that trick back when I had my worst phase of insomnia in my life, which was between 2016 and 2018. Doesn't work for me. I did once, got to 180. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand how it would work. If I'm focusing on counting sheep, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I have hyperphantasia, so my brain's probably gonna imagine the sheep in great details. And there's probably gonna be stuff happening, and it's gonna be a whole fucking scene. And I'm gonna be very stimulated by it. I'm sure it works for some people, otherwise it wouldn't be a thing, right? That people mention all the time, but... Been working on projects all day long. Nice, nice. Your back hurts. Oh, well. Have you been standing all day or sitting all day? When you focus on something not stressful, it can relax about not falling asleep. So I don't get too much of that nervousness of like not being able to fall asleep anymore. I used to have that when I was working full time and I had to wake up in the morning to, you know, give a class to a bunch of kids. Because that was stressful, right? You would have those moments of like, man, I'm not going to be able to sleep and I have to wake up. That's, you know, very stressful and all that. I don't get that anymore because I, you know, legitimately, even though I'm trying not to, if I don't want to work today, I don't work today and I go back to sleep, right? I could just stop streaming right now and go lay on my bed all day. So I don't get that stress thing. I just don't sleep, right? It's a different problem. Mostly sitting. It's the cold that resulted in this. Now I'm wearing many hoodies at the same time. Love that. I have one of those gigantic onesies, you know, the fluffy onesies. I think that's my plan after the stream. I'm gonna strip down, put that gigantic onesie on me and lay in bed. That should get me in the right space to take a nap at least. Yeah, it's one of those big fluffy ones, you know. The Woody brand, I think it's called. Without the H, right? Yeah. The Woody is the name of the brand. Well, the website at least. They're very comfortable, yes. Mine is salmon colored with a bunch of little elephants on it. Some of them with a gaming controller in hand. Very cute. It was a gift. I didn't buy it for myself. It was a gift, but I like it very much. What's up, Kimmy? How are you doing today? I'm okay-ish. Okay. I barely slept, I mean, so I'm having a day, I guess. On the plus side, my head is not hurting, which I'm not exactly sure. I think it's gonna come later. Because usually when my sleep's not great, the migraine follows closely. So I'm expecting it to be worse later, after I take a nap. But We'll see. Nap afterwards, maybe? That's the plan, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I wanted to come live at least for a little bit. I'm not sure exactly how much gameplay we're gonna get through, but hopefully a little bit. We'll see. I've been watching more Cobra Kai yesterday. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Those new episodes, like part 2 of season 6. I don't know. There's something that doesn't work for me so far. I feel like a lot of the plot is very contrived. It's definitely not what I expected from based on part 1. So I'm a bit disappointed so far, but I'm only 2 episodes in, so maybe it's gonna get better. What's up, Melon? How are you doing? Well, I appreciate you being here, Antar. So, you know, it's a two-way street. Forgot about headaches with my meds, and I just upped my dosage, so I'm dealing with that for a bit. Shocked the show made it so far. I think the show's great, Greedo. For the first few seasons, it was really great. Is it a serious show or some 90s cheesy vibe? It's a bit of both. Well, not 90s, but 80s. There's a bit of that 80s homage to the you know, the original Karate Kid movies. So it does do a bit of that. But it's also, especially in the first few seasons, that's what I always mention about Cobra Kai, is the characters in the first few seasons are some of the best, you know, the best written, ambiguous morality characters I've seen in any show. I found myself rooting for every character, even those that were fighting against one another. I could totally relate with both sides of the story and both sides of every conflict, and it's a thing not many shows manage to do for me. So I was very impressed, honestly, for something that I was expecting to just be like a funny, wacky, you know, homage to the 80s, but it was much more than that. And then after, I think, the first 3 seasons, it starts becoming a bit more cartoonish and, you know, caricatural evil villains and all that. But oh well. At this point, I'm invested in the character, so I need to know how it ends, right? Yeah, I need to watch Shrinking. Is the season over? I want to wait for Shrinking's entire season to be out, and then I'll watch it. Let me check. Thank you. But yeah, other than that, you know, I got to Diamond 4 yesterday in Street Fighter. Very happy. I'm making quite a bit of progress in the past few days. Adjusting my mindset a little bit, focusing on my weaknesses, thanks to Naz, you know, not being able to play, so he's just watching me like a hawk and pointing at all my mistakes. So it's great. I'm able to, you know, polish a lot of my gameplay and all that. And it's paying off for sure. So yeah, two more ranks. 2 more ranks to go, and I'm finally in Master. I'm very excited. And then the real game begins. I'll be done with the tutorial once I reach Master. But you know, I mean, other than that, listen, even though, you know, like I said, the sleep hasn't been great and all that, I'm having a pretty good week overall. Definitely some stuff to be grateful for. Gotta focus on that sometime. Renderization of characters tends to come after season 4 in a lot of shows. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously I don't think it's like an arbitrary number, but yeah, it tends to happen to most shows, right? Like The Office, for instance, or a lot of comedy sitcoms for sure tend to go that way. I still, I still like the shows usually, but Barney got serious in season 4. Yeah, I think Barney is an interesting case study when it comes to character development, because he is the comic relief that basically turns main character in the middle of the show, right? While Ted goes from the interesting sort of, main character to basically a caricature of himself, and then they sort of pull it back, like they reverse the whole thing for the last season because they need to get to the conclusion of the show, which was always supposed to be about Ted, right? So you see that whole thing happening because the character of Barney was so popular, and then it just switches at the end because they need to end their story one way or another, right? So, all right, Melon, have a good one. Really enjoyed The Penguin on HBO. Give that a try, maybe at some point I will. Yeah. There's so many shows I need to finish watching. Again, I need to finish Cobra Kai, then I need to watch Shrinking at some point. There's a few more episodes to wait for. Four more to be released, so in a month, right? I need to continue watching The Bear. That's a big one that I want to keep watching. I still have... I've only watched season 1 of The Bear, but it was amazing. So I want to watch more of that. I still don't like the end of How I Met Your Mother. I think the ending of How I Met Your Mother is great until the last 4 minutes. I think they had a great ending and then they had to ruin it with some absolute nonsense to try to get a happy ending or something. I hated it. I was totally fine with the sad ending. It should have stayed there. It was a beautiful love story. They don't always end well. I love that show. Can't even remember how it ended. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but... The only memory I still hold is Robin Sparkles. Yeah, the whole Robin videos like coming out throughout the show was so funny. Let's go to the mall. Let's go to the mall. Yeah, Kimmy. Is Denim coming back, by the way? We were wondering that with Naz the other day. Because we were watching wrestling, and a lot of wrestlers had, denim outfits. And I was like, is it making a comeback? No, I mean, I understand that it's always sort of in, but it feels like it's making a strong comeback. Now, listen. Wrestling fashion is clearly not representative of actual fashion, right? But still. Sometimes, Ash. Not always. Sometimes. I'm sure they can, right? I don't know. Here's the thing, though. It can't really end well. Because the best case scenario, it ends when someone passes, which is very sad. But I think love stories have bad endings coded into them. right? There's gonna be loss at some point. What if both pass at the same time? Yeah, that's kind of the only proper way out, right? I guess. That's why there's a whole Shakespeare play about it, right? Boots are coming back in. Go-go boots and cowboy boots. What is go-go boots? I should know that, but it may be a language thing. What is go-go boots? Oh. Oh. Okay. The first picture that came up on Google, I was confused, but okay, so like 70s style. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. Lost in Translation has to be my most favorite love story movie. I need to watch that movie again. I feel like when I watched it, I was like, their relationship is kind of weird a little bit. I mean, I think it's meant to, right? They address it, I'm pretty sure. But I've seen it 6 times. Jesus. What's a blast? It's your comfort movie? I need to watch it again. Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think what would be my favorite, you know, romantic movie or whatever. I'm not sure. I was gonna say Manchester by the Sea, but that's... It's me trying to be funny because while the movie has a, you know, relationship at the center of it, it's very sad. Heartbreaking. Oh shit! Now, okay. Have you guys seen... Oh Jesus. Have you guys seen Blue Valentine? You haven't? Well, don't, if you don't want to be heartbroken. But Blue Valentine is... Man. I'm willing to bet that movie has broken up actual relationships. Of like couples watching it together and self-reflecting because of it. I'm pretty sure it played a part in one of my relationship ending back in 2009. A small part. It's a very, very sad movie. Basically, the concept of the movie is that you see both the beginning of a relationship and the end of a relationship at the same time. And, right? It's like each scene is going back and forth from the beginning and the end of the same relationship. And it goes back and forth, right? And man, it's... the contrast is terrifying. It has Michelle Williams, yes, and what's his name? Ryan Gosling. The Notebook. That was a beautiful one, right? Yeah. It's a bit sad as well, but it's a more optimistic one, I would say, overall. Like, the message is a bit more optimistic. Or what's this other one with Ryan Gosling? Crazy Stupid Love? The one with Steve Carell and all that. That one was fun. I love that one. Yeah, I always think about how well that movie is constructed in terms of how the all the stories sort of, you know, end up tying together, but the way it's presented, you don't see it coming, even though it makes all the sense in the world. I always thought it was pretty cool the way it was done. I haven't seen The Nice Guys, no. Speaking of which, it's almost Christmas, which means it's time to do your yearly watching of Love Actually, right? Everyone watches Love Actually around Christmas. No? I mean, it's a Christmas themed romantic comedy, right? You gotta watch it. What's up, Chipmunk? I've never seen it. I would watch it, Bloodflowers. I think it's a fun movie. There's quite a few scenes in there that um, I thought were quite beautiful. What's up, Faulty? Home Alone, yeah, that's a good Christmas movie for sure. I wonder, are we gonna have the debate about Die Hard this year, if it's a Christmas movie or not? I feel like every year I argue for a different side of that debate. I don't think it's a Christmas movie either. It's a movie that takes place at Christmas. You forget about your opinion. It's just, I think I could argue both ways, but I could argue both sides. But if I really think about it from a narrative standpoint, I don't think it's a Christmas movie. Yeah, it's a movie that takes place during Christmas. But Christmas is not fundamental to the movie, and the themes of the movie are not really Christmas coded. Unlike Home Alone, for instance. Is Gremlins a Christmas movie? I want to say yes, but I need to think about it. I'm not sure 100%, Glegor. I would need to rewatch the movie and really think about the themes. However, I will say it's more a Christmas movie than Die Hard. Just based on the fact that the plot hangs on the idea of a Christmas present. But yeah, I'm not sure it's getting there. I'm not sure it's fully getting there. Are there any Christmas games? That's a good question. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, it's strange that there isn't, like, Christmas games aren't a thing, right? Like, games that release around Christmas, especially to sort of capitalize on that whole thing. Like movies and albums and all that. Huh. Maybe, I would assume game development is a bit too difficult to allow for that sort of stuff, but there's tons of them? Really? Why do I not know about them then? They make Christmas events in some games. Okay, well, that's true. Yeah, but that's different, right? Like, games as services that get, like, a Christmas themed thing. That's a bit different, in my opinion. Music is great. I always played Uncharted during Christmas. Those are good games to play on holiday. I've freaking like, you know, adventure vibe and all that. I miss the Uncharted games. I'm gonna have to play them at some. It's like The Last of Us. I've played each of them when they released, so you know, my memory of them is pretty vague. I definitely think I need to do an Uncharted marathon at some point. I realized how busy Christmas is going to be. I've already been invited to 3 parties. Wow, look at you, Kimmy. Proper socialite over there. Someone's popular, yeah. Mostly family. I'm gonna have one Christmas thing here with the family. My mom and I are gonna go to my her brother, my cousins. One of which some of you know because one of my cousins was in chat a few times. He's a the cousin that got me the PS5 and all that. And then my other cousin that got married this summer, right? You remember I mentioned that I was going to the wedding. Also gonna be there with his wife. It's gonna be great. First time we're gonna see each other since the summer, so I'm excited. What the fuck is socializing or family gatherings? Are you not doing anything for Christmas, Bloodflowers? Wait, maybe you don't even... Do you celebrate Christmas? I'm sorry, I don't know everyone's, cultures and religions and countries and all that, so... Maybe some of you don't even celebrate it, so... I've never seen Violent Night. In fact, I've never heard of Violent Night. I have heard of Sucker Punch, but I haven't seen it yet. I still want to dress up like they did in Mean Girls for the stage show. Oh my god. Timmy, why do you have to infect everyone that comes on this channel? Just let let me have one normal person in chat. This is who I am. I know. Corruption, yeah. Sucker Punch is easily one of my favorite movies. That's the one, hold on. That's the one with the kid. Is that the one with the kid with the mask and the blonde girl with the bandana or something? Or am I completely mixing it with something else? Which for some reason just reminded me of Scott Pilgrim. I kind of want to watch Scott Pilgrim again. Maybe read the comic book again as well. Blonde girl in pigtails and Sailor Scout outfit. Okay, I think I've seen. I see the aesthetic of that movie. I gotta watch it at some point. 4 girlies in an institution go to this fantasy world. Okay, don't say anything more. I kind of want to watch it. That sounds rad. I was just watching Violent Night for the first time. Good fun. Yeah, Nogar? Nice, nice. Gonna try to get a visa to celebrate New Year with the family. Might be too late for that. Hmm. Well, I hope you can figure something out. Sort of a tradition to celebrate New Year's rather than Christmas. We also have Christmas trees and such. I just don't do anything or meet people. Fair enough. You're normal, Dr. Hollow. I'm glad to know. You're now my favorite person in chat because of your normality. Although now that I'm seeing that emote, I'm starting to have doubts. That's a cheesy emote? What the fuck? Okay, that emote is amazing. I just zoomed on it. Is that a butthole? Yes. Very much so. Favorite movies are probably The Shawshank Redemption and Parasite. I haven't seen Parasite yet. I gotta watch that one. Shawshank Redemption's good. I've always enjoyed that movie since I was a teenager. Yeah. Just a good movie. I like it. Seven Toes, welcome in. Well, this conversation invigorated me. I feel a bit more awake now. Why is it so hard to cut pills in half? Do you have one of those little things? You know, you can buy a little thing that you fill in and then... Yeah, it's revolutionary. You have to look around for now. Yeah, they sell them everywhere, really. I remember when I was preparing my grandma's medication for the week, every week. It would take me about 30 minutes. It had so many pills. She had like 14 pills a day or some shit like that at some point. And a lot of them were, you know, had to be cut in half, and some of them even in thirds. So that's another thing, when you have to cut them in third. Yeah, so I had one of these little tools. It was very useful. Got one in half yesterday, one half bounced off across the kitchen. Yeah, you just gotta find yourself one of those little things. I don't even know what it's called. A pill cutter, I guess. I don't know. 1 second here. I'm gonna add something. There. Called the tablet cutter. Do you have friends which didn't play The Last of Us but watched the TV show. What's their opinion about the story? My friends who didn't play the game think it's a great story, but it ended too quickly. So I haven't seen the show yet. So I haven't talked about it with anyone. Generally, I avoid talking about stuff that I haven't seen yet, right? Especially if I know that I'm going to watch it at some point. So yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I have friends that watched the show and haven't played the game, but I haven't asked for their opinion yet. I don't know. Maybe there's people in chat that actually fit that description, and they want to give their opinion. Obviously, try to not be specific about, you know, how the show goes, because I would like to be to enjoy the show without knowing exactly what happens in it, but. Pedro Pascal is daddy. You have too many celebrity crushes, Kimi. You were a celebrity crush hussy. Is that the word? I think the show is good. It will benefit from a second season. Okay. Celebrity crush slut, more like. Okay. Fair enough. Only like Sebastian Stan right now. Okay. How are you, Rico? Hope you're well. Yeah, bed. I stopped watching The Walking Dead around season 3, I think. That was the prison season, right? I think that's when I stopped watching. We discovered a secret Portuguese bakery in our town today. Those amazing custard tarts. Yes. What are they called again? Natas something. Pastel de natas or something like that. I think is the. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but I think that's the name. That shit's crazy good. If you get like the authentic one from like Portuguese bakery, there's a lot of Switzerland has a big Portuguese population because of immigration back in the 80s or 90s, I think. Maybe even before that. And so there's a lot of Portuguese bakeries. So I grew up eating that shit. Delicious. The owner has moved over from Lisbon. They're the real deal. Hell yeah. That's good. I kind of want to play the game a little bit. What do we think? A little bit of progress would be nice. Unless someone has an interesting topic they want to bring up. Listen, it was always going to be a weird day because a lot of the community is out there doing Thanksgiving stuff, right? So I'm trying to not give those poor people too much to catch up on during the weekend. when it comes to the VOD. But I still want to kind of play a little bit. Aims to open a restaurant too, so exciting. Nice, Rico. Beautiful. Yeah, Youngthar? I'm sure you can find some in Germany, right? Yeah, Seven Toes. It is a great title screen to chill and have conversation. I agree. Pineapple on pizza, any enjoyers? Yeah. I think it's fine. I always say the same thing. It was my grandma's favorite. Hawaiian pizza. So, and she would never finish her pizza because she was a tiny lady who didn't eat that much. I would always have to finish my grandma's pizza. So I grew up eating pineapple pizza. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. It would probably never be my first choice if I'm going to a pizzeria or something, but I enjoy it. I think it's good. What's up, Ren? How are you doing today, man? Good to see you. Just bought 5 high-quality black t-shirts on Black Friday sale, just to throw out all the old washed-up ones. A man after my own heart, Ren, with the black t-shirts. Are you getting a Daniel Matt cosplay ready for the new year or something? I'm very easy to cosplay. If I'm ever famous enough to have cosplayers, it's gonna be very easy. You get a fake stash, you get a black t-shirt, you're good. And maybe like a black circle to have behind your head as you walk around the convention. If I ever make it to TwitchCon, I should absolutely have a black circle that I tie on my back or something somehow, and have the fucking black circle behind me all the time. What are your pants? Who says I'm wearing any? No, right now I'm wearing sweatpants. Gray sweatpants. Like the most basic bitch ever. I don't know. I like a dark blue jean. I think can be pretty cool. With some white sneakers. I do like I don't even know what they're called. Like chino pants, I guess, are pretty cool. I don't know. Man, you're basic. All right. Listen, here's how I see it. I provide a good base, right? And then if people want to play dress up with me, they have a lot of room to play with, right? Go-to pizza, 4 cheeses. For me, it is at least, yeah. Salty. 4 cheeses is amazing. I already made you in Hero Forge. I want to see that, Ren. You can post it here if you have a picture. like a imager link or something. I can see you in maroon. Wait, like the color? I do have some maroon stuff. I actually have a bunch of pretty cool shit, but a lot of it is I hate to say it, but a lot of it is unfortunately not my size anymore. I bought a lot of really cool shit when I was during my gym rat days, right? And I was at the peak of my physical shape. And unfortunately, I'm not quite in that shape anymore. I don't think I can wear a lot of these things, but I have to get back there. I have to listen. My resolution for 2025 is to get back in shape. Lose the extra, you know, little pounce down there that I gotta lose. Maybe find a gym again. You know, get back into like proper physical form for my 40s. Right? Gotta make it happen. What do you think of a Hawaiian shirt? Don't like them very much. I've had that conversation with Naz because Naz for some reason wants to get into Hawaiian shirts again, and I was warning him. They sound like a good idea, but they're not. Dad buds are so in though. Yeah. I don't think people have different images of what a dad bod is though. I think a lot of people think dad bod, but what they're actually seeing is like lumberjack body, like, you know, not you know, shredded, but muscular, and maybe a little bit of you know, a little bit of extra, you know, substance here and there, but still very strong, right? I'm not saying everyone, but I think a lot of people. Right? What Wolf? How are you doing today? David Harbour as a nice dad bod. Okay, well that's a bar I can definitely. That's a bar I can definitely reach. That's probably why Naz was asking about them. Yes. Hawaiian shirts, to me, can have very different effects depending on the pants. Cargo pants, I immediately think boogaloo. Yeah, I don't know. Can you imagine me with a Hawaiian shirt? Like, most of you have literally only seen me in a black t-shirt. Can you imagine me with a Hawaiian shirt? Come on. That would completely break the illusion of... whatever image I have in your mind, right? I look 80s with the stash. Okay. Sometimes I imagine your levitating head. I can do that effect. Hold on. Oh, I gotta hide the little bit of neck there, but... and then I can be fancy with the arm. Oh, got it. That joke material? Fuck you, Kimmy. Why are you giving me shit today? Kimmy's lashing out at me. PRB. I'm being normal today? Okay. I didn't know normal you was a bitch. I'm kidding, Kimmy. As you know, of course. Anyway. Time to play some Last of Us, I think. I want to at least make some progress today. Alone and Forsaken. Okay, so it is a chapter name and not a location name. Cool. Only 5 people can call me a bitch and you're one of them. That is way too much, by the way. You need to set better boundaries, Kimmy. You shouldn't take shit from anyone, much less me. Posted in Naz under our chair? Okay, let us see. Oh my god. Okay, that is amazing. I love the mix of different games. That is absolutely sick. I'm gonna have to save that one. Do you mind if I link it in the chat for people who don't have Discord, potentially? Sure. Wait, hold on. It's gonna be a gigantic link. Look at this stuff. Pretty well done. I think it's very flattering. I don't think I look quite as good as that, but... Yeah, that's Ren's work on Hero Forge. Referencing Cyberpunk, Subnautica, Firewatch, Disco Elysium, and the notes. Nice. That's awesome. Love it. I can't wait to see further improvements on it. All right, let's make a little bit of progress through the game. Because the next 2 days I'm gonna be off, right? So I do want to make a little bit of progress. I don't want to not play the game for 2. Flea drop time? What is flea drop time? Does Joel have a dad bod? I don't think so. See, that's what I mean. A lot of people think dad bod, they think of this. I don't think this is a dad bod. I think Joel is in shape. I mean, we don't see him, you know... We don't really see what's going on under that shirt, but I think Joel is in shape. But obviously everyone has their own definition, right? But yeah, like Kimi said David Harbour. That's what I think. Like David Harbour in Stranger Things. That's what I think when someone says dad bod. Which I don't think is what most people think, unfortunately. But, well, I'm saying unfortunately. I'm not, you know. I don't think there's anything good or bad about it. I'm just saying it would be easier if that's what people thought, you know. Yeah, no, David Harbour's definitely a dad bod. Yes, I agree. But yeah, I think a lot of people think more lumberjack style, right? Like someone who's well built, not cut, not shredded, like maybe no like tons of visible abs or anything like that, but still, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of gay dudes who are into that type of dad bod, not like the idealized one. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck a dad bod is. I thought there was a belly involved in a dad bod. Yeah, that's generally the idea. It's... A dad bod is, at least from my understanding, it's, you know, someone who doesn't have time to hit the gym too much anymore because they have kids or whatever. And you know, have a bit of extra stuff around the belly and all that, you know. Spare fuel padding. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Faulty. But yes, I like the idea of looking at David Harbour in Stranger Things as the template rather than Joel in The Last of Us. Because Joel's pretty in shape. I mean, you know, it's not anything unrealistic or anything, right? It's a pretty average body for someone who does physical stuff regularly and all that. But David Harbour is definitely an easier bar to pass, I think. I don't know. Am I misremembering what he looks like in Stranger Things? Maybe it depends on the season. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Okay. Do not Google David Harbour dad bod. There's some weird stuff coming up. There's literally a Reddit thread coming up that says, I want David Harbour to crush me. Targeted results. I can safely say that's not the case in this particular instance. I've never Googled that man before. He's got a nice stash, though. I need to watch Stranger Things again. When I think of dad bod, I think of Walter White. Interesting. Not sure about that one. But hey, to each their own. That's the beauty of subjectivity, right? What's up, Trim? How are you today? Anyway. Chain. Oh.
Down. Let's get out of here. There's more of them.
Oh, shit. More hunters. I was gonna say changing topics. This is making me feel inadequate.
All right. I don't think they saw us.
There's our bridge. We're a little closer. I think.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
All these unrealistic male body standards. Like David Harbour. In Stranger Things.
That girl is so skinny.
Perfect timing.
I thought you had plenty of food in your time.
Oh, we did. Some just chose not to eat it.
Why the hell not?
For looks.
That's stupid.
Okay, that is brilliant. The timing of that conversation in the game is incredible. Completely random, but incredible. And I just love that line. I thought you guys had food. Well, yeah, some people choose not to eat it. And she's like, that's stupid. Love it. Is that a mum bud? I don't know. Is the mum bud a thing, actually? Oh, well, is the... Okay, I don't want to Google it. But I'm pretty sure the mum bud is going to be something about, like, the Pixar mom, right? I think everyone is thirsting over the Pixar mom sort of stereotype, right? Imagine the mountain from Game of Thrones as a dad bod. Yeah, okay, that's unrealistic beauty standards right there.
I think we could use some good old pun humor.
Oh, again? Come on.
3.14% of sailors are pirates.
3.14.
I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went. Then it dawned on me.
Oh, I get it.
What did the mermaid wear to her math class?
What?
An algebra.
That's actually good.
Terrible.
Why did the scarecrow get a promotion?
All right.
Because he was outstanding in his field.
That'll do. Put that thing away.
Okay, I'm all joked out.
The algebra was pretty funny, actually. I've never heard that one. Pixar moms got... Hey, listen. Say what you will about the Pixar moms. That Mrs. Incredible thing. That flexibility and extending... You know, I'm gonna keep it... You know, I'm gonna keep it clean. This is a safe Christian channel, after all. But... It does inspire the mind. Does make you think. Yeah, no, I mean the mountain in Game of Thrones is like, come on. Like, that dude's a titan. Like that man is not built like a normal person. In addition to having worked out to get that body, of course, but he's already like, he's got some, you know, genetic favors there. You know? I don't know, how tall is that dude? Like, he's already like, I don't know, 6'8" or something. Maybe not that big, but... Could have used that in your teaching era. A pun book? Yeah, I guess I could have. My students already hated my sense of humor in a joking way, right? It was like an inside joke that my jokes were terrible, and I was leaning into it, of course. But Regal Apartments, is that a hotel? This sort of thing would be a You Tried David. Do you think if that was a Cage game, I would have called that a You Tried David? See, I'm wondering, Colette, right? It's a fair question. Would that have been a You Tried David if this was a David Cage game? Talking like a social commentary about body image and all. I think one of the interesting things that this game does that the You Tried David situations never did is that it adds a layer to the world and the characters, right? With the way it's implemented. Which I don't think was necessarily the case with the David Cage stuff. It just came off as superfluous for no other reason than, you know. And also, this was like, what, 15 seconds? 2 lines, and that's it. There's an economy of words there that I think is very valuable. It's not hammering the point home. It's just like a mention in passing. Oh yeah, there was definitely biases. Look in a jar. I'm not... I don't think I ever tried to hide that. But I do think there's differences between this kind of stuff and the way a similar scene would have been implemented if this was a David Cage game. Now, I think part of that is also due to the game style. This game allows for that sort of little, bits and pieces of dialogue here and there as we walk through the environments. It's a lot less directed, I guess, outside of the cutscenes. Not sure what I'm...
I can't make that jump.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
All-American City. Wait, where are we again? Pittsburgh, I think? Can I find some resources here? Oh. Nope.
Hey, there's one of those floating raft things again. Can we use it?
Yes, Ellie, we can.
Wait here.
Just
See where
backseating.
this goes.
Want the answer? No. I'm good. I'm pretty sure it's Pittsburgh. Yeah, I know it's there. I'm just looking at the potential stuff at the bottom. What the hell? I thought I heard something. Uh-oh. How do you feel about it? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Obviously, it makes logical sense for the character to do it. I still think I don't like it. I still don't like it. I feel like, especially if I turn off the hints, which I did, I don't feel like that should happen. But is she cross-sitting right now? That's kind of cute. Cross-sitting and waiting. All right.
What was that all about?
Get on. We're cutting through the hotel.
There you go.
Okay.
So first, can we go in here? No? Not sure where I'm supposed to... Oh. Okay, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I'm actually stuck. The game's stuck. I can't move anymore. Restart checkpoint, I guess.
There's our bridge. We're a little closer. I think.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
Well, thank God 10 minutes for me means literally nothing.
I can't make that jump.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
And that's where my story ends. Video games are bad.
Wait
yeah?
here! Let's see where this goes.
That is true. I can see that what happened on the bridge again this time.
What the hell? Oh, this place is bad.
Oh shit! They're definitely shooting innocents. What's up, JR? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's apparently a few bugs. Right. That's okay. There's very frequent checkpoints, so... Unless it completely breaks your save because the thing doesn't spawn at all, even if you reload. That would be annoying.
What was that all about?
Get on. We're cutting through the hotel.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to go there this time. Oh, okay, that worked. I don't know how I got stuck.
Set up that plank like they did.
We're going through a hotel. That's gonna be nice. The Hotel Grand something. Reloaded.
All right.
The driver was here. Nice.
Now you just need to find a way up.
Oh, I guess going through here. Man, those environments are fucking amazing. Rivers Cafe.
Oh, this place stinks.
Yeah, wood's all rotten.
Oh, I know.
Did you go to coffee shops a lot?
I did. All the time.
And what would you get?
Just coffee.
What do you guys get when you go to a coffee shop? I never go. I don't drink coffee. Do you have any favorite drinks at coffee shops? That's a bit kiss. Chai latte. That actually sounds pretty good. I like chai. Cola or juice? I don't know. There's really not a lot of coffee shops around here. Like Starbucks is not really a thing here. But yeah, I was gonna say, I can imagine exactly what the smell is like with the rotten wood and all. let's see. Local brewed coffee, espresso, cappuccino, latte, mocha, black tea, green and white tea. Cold brew, iced latte, iced green latte, ginger kombucha, apple cider, that's what I would get. Cider orange, ginger orange, green juice. I love apple cider. Local toast and jam, breakfast sandwich, which is choice of bagel or English muffin with egg, cheese, and honey bacon. Oh, sounds good. Steel cut oats with choice of seasonal fruit or local honey. Homemade parfait, monkey bread. I have no idea what that is. The fuck is monkey bread? Assorted pastries and bread. Some croissant, hopefully. Pumpkin spice latte, salted caramel cold brew, apple and ginger tea latte, apple cinnamon bread. All those are seasonal, which makes sense since the game, like the world ended in October, right? That's pretty cool. Detail. Starbucks sucks. Quit coffee, croissant will do. Yeah, croissant with a nice like hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. That's something that I really, really like. So a hot chocolate and a croissant. That's my breakfast thing. Whenever I'm in a hotel or something, that's always my go-to. Croissant, hot chocolate. We got this together. As a member of the Greener, Brighter Tomorrow partnership, Rivers Cafe is committed to lowering our carbon footprint by 50% in the next 5 years. Together, we got this. Well, hey, here's the good news. They definitely got there. I can tell you with certainty that Rivers Cafe has reduced their carbon emissions by more than 50%. Mission accomplished, yet the environment is saved. Hey, you gotta look at the positives. It's much greener than expected. Look at this, yeah. That's how you spin the truth into something positive for your corporation. Call this a win? As you should, yeah. Would the world really be this overgrown in 20 years? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure nature would reclaim the cities pretty fast. If unchecked. Like, I mean, and this is just a simple example, but think about like roads and like highways or whatever that have like vegetation on the sides. Every year they have to keep that under check, right? And cut the grass and make sure the trees don't grow too much. Like if you let that go for 20 years, it's gonna spread really, really fast. Yeah, Goose, what's up, man? How are you today? Plus, obviously, you know, pollution would also get lower, which would help nature spread faster, I'm sure. Listen, I'm not a scientist. I don't know if this depiction of the world is realistic, but I assume they did their research based on Naughty Dog's, usual way of approaching environment design. I think they did their research. But I think it's a believable, a believable state of the world. Okay, what I really want is Shiv Master, so I'm gonna wait for her. Do I craft one of these things? I don't know. It goes down tonight. We're going to take the eastern checkpoint. I've stashed some extra supplies at the Regal Apartments. I've marked... it's marked with a red X. The Regal Apartments, red X. Figure that out. Yeah, Archeesy. Oh. I literally smashed my face on the corner there. For being realistic. Is that an item? No. Oh, okay. Wait, the Regal Apartments were over there, right? Hold on, now I'm afraid of missing something. See, Regal. Oh shit, I almost missed that. Do I need a shiv? I need a shiv. Let's go! I'm so glad I noticed the Regal Apartment stuff earlier. Because I would have completely missed this whole thing. Hey Emmy, what's up? How are you today? How's work treating you lately? Hold on. Can I practice shooting here? God, this is hard. Oh! Bullseye! Oh, let's go! Okay, that second one was very good. What's up, Kaiser? Not too bad. Our restaurant is closed for Thanksgiving, so that's nice. Work is going well. Good money. Work 6 days next week will be a lot. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes okay. Okay, I'm gonna try the chest now. Yeah, hopefully the money makes it easier. You can dry your tears with dollar bills, right? Like that one scene in Zombieland. Man, Zombieland was such a fun movie. I want to watch it again. God, this is so hard to control. Dude, the swaying is crazy. Ah. That good? Oh, the fucking arrow broke. God damn it. Almost bullseye though, on the line. Okay. Okay, so the arrows can actually break. That's something I didn't know. That's cool. What's up, person? How are you doing today? Metek, good to see you. Alright. I'm going for the chest again. Oh, not bad. Hiding from the family, as is my custom. Well, hey. I'm glad you can have a little hiding spot around here. I'm gonna try from a longer distance. Try and understand the drop a little bit more. I'm aiming for the chest right there. Okay, the drop is pretty massive. That was way too low. Yeah, look at this. I haven't used the bow very much, Pitkiss, because of I find it unreliable. I'm not very good at estimating the distances. That's why I'm using that target here. I think it's a great practice situation. But yeah, it's hard to estimate the drop. Okay, that was completely fumbled. Yeah, I much prefer using my guns and which is okay. If my memory serves me right, we'll have plenty of opportunities to use the bow in the second game. Is the game as good as you remember in terms of writing? Yeah, honestly, I think it's just fantastic. I don't have much to complain about. I think it's doing a great job so far. Acapulco, Skagway, Alaska. Oh, a rag, nice. Okay, I can't craft a shiv. I can craft a medkit and a Molotov. I'm gonna craft a Molotov. No, don't burn it. Travel the world, 70. Oh shit. My son, my little boy. I buried him today. Well, that's a good start. What did he do? Join a protest, and now they're labeling him a traitor? I feel like there's an E missing. Labeling him a traitor. Fine. I'll show them what a traitor does. I've joined them, the rebels, the rioters. They gave me a gun, some bullets, and a mission. I won't survive this, but neither will they. How many other fathers and mothers like me are out there? It's only a matter of time before the city falls. Let's go knock out the first brick. Eva? I wonder if this could be the women.
That kind of thinking, no one wins.
Or with that kind of thinking, no one wins. I mean, yeah, it's just escalation of violence, right? But I wonder if that's the women, the people from the bookstore we're talking about, right? That crazed woman that took them so much effort to kill. Maybe that was her. She was really, really angry and motivated. Her son died. Could be. It would make sense. Why can I not climb up there? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm too heavy. The dad bod is not doing it. They did say they killed her, yes, Okinajar. One of them bragged about lining her up and shooting her with his gun. Yeah, we got a little bit of closure on that little story.
Do you think those hunters are gone?
We're about to find out.
I don't think we're gonna be that lucky, Ellie, but I don't know. Oh my god, look at this place.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Whoa, fancy. ever stay at a place like this? Before it all went to shit, I mean.
No. No, this is too rich for my blood.
Huh. I bet it was nice.
But yeah, thank you everyone for spending some of your day with me, by the way. I do appreciate you choosing to be here. Do we know what Joel was before the apocalypse? Not precisely, but I'm assuming he worked in construction or something like that, because he was talking about a contractor on the phone in the very first scene of the game. So yeah, he was doing manual labor, right, of some kind. But I don't think it's ever made explicit. Yeah, of course, JR. Appreciate that, Bloodflowers. Thank you. You know what I always say, I think you all have better things to do than watch a fucking nerd like me play video games, but I'm glad you don't realize that yet. That's my catchphrase. You have better things to do, but I'm glad you don't realize that. So there's a fucking safe here. I'm glad we tricked you into thinking we do. Okay, I'm gonna have to find the code to the safe. I don't think I got a code recently. This one sounds different. Hold on. Am I onto something? Is that how that's not how actual safes work, right? There's no way to actually hear the difference. That is not very safe at all. Yeah, my mind is kind of blown though. What the fuck? Saves by Neil. This needs to be a category. Okay, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm split between thinking it's an amazing gameplay thing and detail that I would assume you mostly miss when you play the game. And like, it makes it a little too easy. I don't know. I'm a little bit in between there. Maybe if you were to use a special sound device, you could hear something. Yeah, maybe like a stethoscope or something. I don't know. The master combo locks can be cracked easily by the feel. Huh. What's that channel again with that dude that's breaking locks all the time and he shows like everyone the tricks? Lockpick lawyer? No. Yes? Lockpicking lawyer. Yeah, that's the one. I wonder what he would think of that one. Improved durability of blade. Reinforcement. Improving the durability of a blade can be important when replacements are unavailable or in short supply. A rigid object can be bound to, like a splint against the handle and the base of the blade. If no rigid object is available, binding of the blade is still advisable. It increases something, angle, blah blah blah, etc. What does it do? Better shivs? I actually have better shivs now. Does that mean I can open doors without them breaking right away? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a little counter now. It says 3. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I have a feeling opening doors with it is still gonna break them. Like, that's an investment you had to make, right? But maybe now in fights I can use them several times. Would be great. Against clickers.
I bet we can get up there.
See, Ellie, I don't need that much backseating. I was gonna say backstabbing. Backseating. And again, I understand that it makes sense narratively speaking. I just don't like that as a game mechanic. Just let me explore the damn environments. In fact, I'm giving it a strike. There we go. Get a strike for... Bam. Oh, it's just the Hotel Grand. I thought it was gonna be Grand something. No, it's just the Hotel Grand. Huh? Pretty. Yeah, I'm sure it was before it got completely overrun. Oh.
I really miss coffee.
How many strikes are we up to? 3, I think. All for gameplay reasons. The backseating, the flashlight shaking, and the other one I don't remember. Is there somewhere else I can access with this? Oh, is that true, Vet? What happened with the coffee harvest? And are we... Is like the... No, don't put... Is the world that dependent on Brazil's production of coffee, specifically? I didn't know something happened with that. Is there really like a shortage of coffee? Nope. I was trying to use the ladder, but... Generalizing how climate change will turn what used to be a common good in luxury in the future.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's a concern, right?
Okay. Okay, it's time to lighten the mood.
Oh, come on. How many of these are there?
I tried to catch some fog earlier. I missed. Do you know what's not right?
Left?
Yeah.
That's so lame.
Awesome.
No, it's not.
What does a pirate say while eating sushi?
I don't know what.
Ahoy! Pass me some soy. I don't get it. People are making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, that one's good.
Too soon. That's it. That's all I got.
Man. The performances are so good. Like, the way she reads those jokes and reacts to it feels just so natural. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually how it happened. If she was just reading joke of a book and actually reacting to them as she was reading them.
Watch your step.
What's up, Deadwell? How are you today? Hold on. I'm not sure if that's the way. If it is, I want to go there first. Just bought some chocolate snacks. Nice, nice. What kind of chocolate snacks? To all staff, the combination for the security safe for hotel guests valuable has changed. The new combination is 22 10 56. Yep. Already figured that out. I love the music there. That little, I don't know if it's a clarinet or what, but that little sound that happens sometimes is so cool. Chocolate waffled bar with hazelnuts and Kinder chocolate bars. Nice. Love Kinder bars. And honestly, waffled bars sounds great. Love those. In Switzerland, we have a brand called Kegi Fret, which is like a sort of waffled, yeah, like a little waffled chocolate bar. Delicious. One of my favorite snacks, in fact. Oh. No supplies, nothing. Oh shit.
Get down, get down.
How many is that now? 5 just this week. Hey, I'm not complaining.
I bet you're not. We done here?
I got another floor to check, man.
Check for what? I ain't seen a clicker in weeks.
That's because we're thorough. We're gonna keep being thorough. Let's wrap this up, right?
All right, whatever.
Hey, some hunters, huh?
Whoa!
I love the double check he did. Like, he had a double take, right? He looks at you and then he looks again. Like, there's that moment of like, maybe he thinks I'm one, you know, I'm his buddy or something, and then he double checks like, oh no, I don't know this guy.
Maybe in like an hour or so. We can settle before heading back to camp.
Sounds good.
Got some extra dry fruit if you want.
I'll take you up on that.
Man, I could go for some dried fruit right now. Some dried figs. Ugh. I would kill for some dried figs right now. I would kill a human being for dried figs. A bad person, right? Not a good person. Just a bad person. But I would do it. Oh, shit. Someone seen the body? Yep.
Body!
Ha! Got him. Dried mangoes and raisins. I like dried raisins. But yeah, dried figs
Joel,
is
someone's over there.
dried figs is probably my favorite dried fruit. Fuck, there's another one.
What is it?
God damn it, fuck.
Here he is!
Oh! Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Whoa, shit!
Cover me, I'm moving up!
Damn it. This is hard mode, person. That was fast, holy crap. I got wrecked. Yeah, yeah, for sure, blood flowers. Would be interesting. Did I heal? Pretty low, but I'm also low on supplies. Not sure where they are. Oh. Fuck, where is he? Oh. I'm gonna go for medkit. Yeah, I'm gonna heal since my medkits are full. Okay, I did not expect that to work. I'm 220 pounds? Well, okay, with the backpack and everything. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Ellie, step on the scale. We gotta make sure you're eating enough and all that. I can't believe it works. Yeah, no, that is literally blowing my mind. That is true. Not gonna run out of batteries. I'm not saying I'm surprised it works because of the world. I'm surprised it works in the game, right? You don't expect a scale like that to react, right? Oh, and of course I find food... I am so annoyed. I always find food right after I fucking heal. Huh. Two more guys. Can I? Yeah, there's a... That's what I remember there was an opening there. Does anyone still use a typewriter in the US? I'm pretty sure some people do, right? There's always someone that likes the vintage stuff. Is there a game that you think is better on the easiest difficulty? What's a typewriter? If I didn't know your age, Ash, I could think you were serious. There's some, you know, legitimately some younger people that maybe wouldn't really know about typewriters, but I don't believe you. What's a CD? Okay. Now I feel old. Because there are actually people who have never touched a CD, probably, that are old enough to drive at this point. What's a game that you think is better on easiest difficulty? I don't know, person. I think it's a very subjective thing, right? I'm sure some people can find more enjoyment out of playing a game like that on the easiest difficulty and just, you know, having an easy time with the combat and focusing on the story. I can definitely imagine that being a thing. So I think this is way too subjective of a question, right? I don't think there's... I mean, you asked if I think there's one. I personally don't think so. I personally like when the game is a little bit challenging. If it's a story-based game, I don't want the hardest difficulty because, again, like I've mentioned, I like when it doesn't interrupt. Like dying and all that, it doesn't interrupt the gameplay too much and the flow of the narrative and all that. So I like slightly above average difficulty for that. Just to raise the tension a little bit without, you know, leading into too many deaths constantly. Now, Now, if it's a purely gameplay-based video game, well, I mean, purely gameplay-based video game, I will want as hard as possible, right? Now, obviously, like the Souls games, for instance, are not purely gameplay-based. There's some narrative there, but it's different, right? The narrative is delivered in a way that makes it okay to have that level of difficulty, I think. Now, if we're talking about like platformers and all that, as hard as possible is generally the way I like it. Stuff like, even stuff like Hollow Knight or the Metroidvanias and all that, I think those games I'm very okay with the difficulty being very high because it's a different way of doing story. But yeah, a game that has a cinematic aspect to it, like this, I do enjoy when the difficulty is not too high, I guess. So it really depends on the game, but yeah, there's definitely personally no game that I think would be better if it was easier. I was watching your Celeste playthrough that looked hard. It was, yeah. Celeste was pretty challenging. It wasn't crazy or anything, like, you know. But it was quite challenging. I liked it. Have you played Dark Souls? Yeah, I actually played all of them on stream in 2022. I still have to play I've played them on release as well. I still have to play Bloodborne again. I want to play Sekiro again. I started a playthrough of Sekiro last year, but I wasn't in the right mindset, so I stopped pretty early. And I do want to do a full playthrough of Elden Ring again, plus DLC. That's gonna take ages. So I have to pick the right spot to do that, because it's really gonna take a long time. But it should be fun. Bloodborne is also my favorite. Yeah, I absolutely love the Victorian slash Gothic slash Lovecraftian slash all of that, you know, vibe and aesthetic. Lots of slashes in there. Yeah, Bloodborne's awesome. It's definitely my favorite. I really want to play it again and really sort of get into the narrative of it. Because when I played it back in the day, I wasn't really paying attention to the narrative very much. So I feel like there's a lot that I can still uncover and figure out. Am I into slasher films? Yeah, I mean, depending... I'm not a huge expert when it comes to horror, so I'm not sure exactly what falls into slasher or not. Is Scream a slasher, for instance? Scream... I saw the first Scream movie in the cinema when it came out, in the theater. With my best friend and neighbor at the time. We were horror fiends in our teens. And we went to see Scream in the theater. And that movie was so fucking amazing at the time. It blew my mind. The ending of Scream at the time completely took me by surprise and blew my mind. It felt so unique and just, you know... And I loved the mix of... You know, that coming-of-age, high school sort of story combined with slasher, right? Really loved it. I haven't seen the last two Screams movies, I think. Hold on, what was the last one I watched? The last one I watched, I think, was 5. In fact, so maybe I only missed the most recent one, 6. I saw the first one with what's her name, Jenna Ortega. I haven't seen the second one. I should watch that at some point. Dude, The Faculty. Oh my god. You're my favorite person in chat right now. Nobody ever mentions The Faculty. The Faculty, when it came out, was probably my favorite movie. I was 17, I think. It was the perfect movie at the perfect time for me. It was my favorite movie at the time. I love that movie so much. Way more than it deserved to be loved, I think. But there's so many actors in that movie that then went on to have like great careers, but that were still relatively unknown when they were in that one. What a movie. The Faculty. Loved it. But yeah, I mean, I was in my teens when all those movies came out, right? Scream, I Know What You Did Last Summer. What was that other one that came out around the same time? Can't remember. There were a few of those series, right? That all came out at the same, like the few of those movies that sort of Dawson's Creek meets horror films. Era. I was at the right age for this when it came out. I was a huge fan of Dawson's Creek. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm a little ashamed to admit it, but I will still admit it. So yeah, obviously, grew up on that stuff. I haven't seen a lot of more recent horror movies though. There's a lot of like that new. There's this new generation of horror movies, like the Jordan Peele stuff and all of that I haven't watched. In fact, that movie I watched on your Discord the other day, like your movie night, was the first recent horror movie I watched in a long time. Kind of made me want to watch more, I will admit. It was very cool. I don't think I've ever watched an episode of Dawson's Creek, but I watched the shit out of Charmed and Buffy. Buffy was amazing. It's unfortunate that, apparently the working environment for this TV show wasn't that great. But yeah, no, Buffy was awesome. I haven't watched a lot of Charmed. I did have a bit of a crush on Alyssa Milano, though, when I was younger. I feel so bad admitting that I like it, but it did shape my childhood. Hey, that's totally fine. We grow up watching what we grew up watching, right? Dawson's Creek was a very important part of my emotional maturation. I don't even know if that's a word, but I liked Gretchen in Dawson's Creek. That was Pacey's sister, right? What was the name of the actress again? She's pretty famous now, right? Sasha Alexander. Yeah. Oh, Katie Holmes was Joey, the main character. Arguably the main character of the show. More than Dawson himself. I love the butterfly effect when it came out. That was the Ashton Kutcher one, right? Oh, man, I think I've seen it at some point, but I barely remember. But I think I saw it on TV at some point. Remember back when we were actually watching movie when they were airing on TV? And not everything was streaming on demand? What's up, Red Planet? How are you doing? Hey, maybe you played on the harder difficulty. I'm only on hard. There's, I think, an extra level or two maybe of that. Aren't we invading his creek? Listen, I think Dawson was really looking for people to invade his creek. At the beginning of the show. That sounds terrible. With permission, of course. I can't believe that's how Michelle Williams started her career. And now she's that amazing multi-Academy Award winning actress. And she started on Dawson's fucking Creek. Unreal. Yeah, Red. Hey, I died earlier in this segment, so not that easy. I think I cleaned everything. It's weird. I felt like there were more of them earlier. Yo, Goose! Thank you so much for gifting a subscription to the Red Planet. That's 17 total gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. And the Red Planet, you will be remembered. Hope you've been well lately. Always a pleasure to have you around. Was it you, Red Planet, who was also... You were at some point recommending... You were recommending Requiem Plague Tale to me, or Plague Tale Innocence and Requiem at some point. I remember you talking about those games. I think I'm gonna play them next year.
Oh, fuck! Here he is!
Wow. Did I just get one shot? Holy crap. Legitimately got one shot by a shotgun. Makes sense, but still. That's how I like difficulty, though. I don't like when difficulty turns everything into a bullet sponge. Everything should be more lethal. That's how you do difficulty correctly. Well, to be fair, when I shot the dude against the wall, I shot him in the chest. I missed the head times. I think that's fair. Headshots are always one shot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Search these rooms.
I want to die for something stupid, not because the game does cheap shit. So do you not like the getting one-shot mechanic like this, Credo? I mean, I think I did something pretty stupid. I was waiting for him in the corner, even though he had a shotgun, and I tried to jump him instead of shooting him, right? I felt like I was appropriately punished there. You okay with that? That's fine. Took a shotgun blast to the chest. Yeah. Plague Tale has a good story, but I wouldn't play it after a game like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to play it. After Last of Us Part 1, we have Undertale to do. First time ever. I know nothing about Undertale, so I'm very excited. And then after Undertale, we'll do Last of Us Part 2. And then after that, I'm not sure yet. It's a bit up in the air still. I wonder if they can see the light. If I can bait them. Right. That'd be cool. Apparently not. That would be a cool mechanic, yeah, I agree. I feel like when it comes to stealth, their priority was definitely on fluidity and fun rather than realism, right? That's the same reason why Ellie cannot be spotted, basically. Because there's nothing worse for fun than your companion getting spotted and screwing up your stealth, right? That is so infuriating. So I think, while it's not realistic, I think it's a pretty good choice. Now, the flashlight being a visible object for the enemy would be nice. I would like that, actually. Especially if you can use it to draw their attention and set traps, right?
Look, right there.
Yeah, I see him. What is your favorite slasher, Ash? I don't think. Yeah, I think you asked, but I didn't return the question. Curious. If you're still listening. There's at least one guy here. Okay, he's there. Time to... Shh. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to worry now. You can sleep. Am I close to 100 yet? 95. Ah, 5 more. Oh, shit. Well, I guess this was as great of an ending as can be.
Creepy. Guess they took the easy way out.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It ain't easy. For many, it was better than letting a clicker or a hunter do it for them.
Trust me, it ain't easy.
They had some champagne, probably got drunk, and then ended it all, you know. But Joel is right. Can be easy. Sounds like a good deal. Hey, I'll take that over the clickers. Yeah, I think. But love the Saw franchise a lot. A little goofy, but the traps are always my favorites. You know, get more intense. Okay. Confession. I never saw a single Saw movie. We need to change that. I'm down. But when it comes to like, you know, the traps and seeing how the traps were done and all that, I don't know if you guys saw the movie Cube. Cube was really cool for that, for me. On top of being an interesting like sci-fi movie, I thought the way the traps and everything were set up were really cool. Love Nightmare on Elm Street. Elm Street, not Helm Street. Elm Street. Yeah, I saw that when I was a kid, like the first one, right? I don't know if they're still making more movies in that franchise, but yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street was a big one that I saw when I was a kid, which I thought was great. Dream Warrior doesn't ring a bell. Is that one of the movie of that franchise? Dream Warrior. Yeah, okay, it's the third one. Okay, so I saw those movies when I was a kid, and they were in French, right? So I don't know what they were called in French. But I must have seen this one when I was a kid, because I'm pretty sure I saw all the ones that came out in the 80s. Les Griffes du Cauchemar. The Claws of Nightmare. In French. I remember that. Love it. What's up, DJ? What's up, Lena? Hypercube was so. Yeah, I've seen the sequels to Cube. I don't remember how much I liked them, though. I must have watched them at some point, but they were definitely not as memorable as the first one. Also, I think I've seen the first one more than once, whereas I've only seen the other ones, so. I have seen Event Horizon a couple of times, yeah. Blood Flowers. I think it's great. It's a bit wacky, but I like it. Yeah, it has its moment. Yeah, I agree. Another series I never saw was Final Destination. I don't know what those movies are like. I know the concept of it, right? Like death comes for you and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's sort of like the movies are trying to like set up the most craziest death possible, right? I've never seen any of those, but I hear they're pretty fun. Final Destination, aka how people with anxiety think. Yeah. I have to see Cube still. So many people tell me it's fantastic. It is. I think the first Cube is really worth watching. We'll do a movie sesh. We watch the first Saw and the first Cube. We do like a movie exchange thing. My hair is so curly today. I've been sitting there for 10 minutes taking selfies. Oh, because the hair is very curly and you want to... Sure. I would have loved if it took a second take, like, you know, like disappeared to the corner and then walked back, like, huh? Our generation has PTSD because of horror movies, you mean? Hellraiser. Hellraiser's the one with the Cenobites or whatever they're called, right? Because of Final Destination. Yeah. Yeah, I never watched a single one of these. Too many movies I've missed. Yes, okay, yeah, Hellraiser. I remember seeing some of those, you know, when I was younger as well. Again, like stuff on TV, but I never got super into it. Like, I know there's a ton of lore about all the, you know, the concepts of that world and the races and all that. Like, it's a whole thing, but sequels or something else. SCP type stuff. Yanktar. Okay, that guy is not coming back, is he? Oh, I'll go find him. I'm a little lost, I will admit. Clive Barker's various games are worth playing for nostalgia. Undying was scary. I did not. That was very lucky that I was able to jump that guy before he saw me. Yeah, Credo, I had to. I had to make a quick decision there. I didn't want to shoot because I didn't want to alarm everyone, right? But I am so glad these enemies are deaf. Is that the last of them? Bro was as surprised as you. I love that, by the way. I think that's such a cool thing, that the enemies, when they have no idea you're here, actually get surprised when they see you. And you have that moment of reaction when they're not actively looking for you, right? I think it's great. Dennis Quaid in Pendrum? Or is it meant to be Pendorum? Or is it Pendrum? That's a weird name. Typo, Pendorum. Okay, yeah. I've never heard of it, but felt like the name made more sense that way. The sloppy nature of this fits more with the story. You're not a hardened super assassin, you're just a guy. Yeah, absolutely. Joel does not feel invincible, right? It's not like you're Solid Snake going around here and just, you know, or Sam Fisher or whatever, and you're just killing, you know, dudes super easily. There's always a little bit of awkwardness and greeniness to the kills. I think it's cool. You miss Sam? I've never played Name? I remember the name of the character. Splinter Cell, thank you. I remember the name of the character. I couldn't remember the name of the game. Yeah, I never played any of them. I do love me Metal Gear though. Metal Gear's fun. Alright, I think we're good. Uh-oh. Do you hear that? Ellie, please.
Hey, it looks like there's a ladder inside this elevator.
Hold up, let me try to open it.
By the end, I'd feel super powered. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Splinter Cell is the only Tom Clancy game I got. Wait, Splinter Cell is Tom Clancy's? I didn't even realize that. Is it based on something he wrote before, or did he write it just for the games?
Let's see where this goes.
I think the only Tom Clancy game I played was the original Rainbow Six. Not like the modern Rainbow Six stuff. Like the original Rainbow Six. Good thinking, Ellie. Closing that door was pretty smart.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but come on.
Okay.
Okay, I do not trust this. I love the sound of the cables, by the way. Really cool.
You find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm all right. Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
Well, fuck. So much for that. Also, so much for Joel being a normal person, a normal guy. You would probably have some broken bones after this.
That way.
Okay, I hate this place. I have a feeling...
That could be it.
I have a feeling this place is gonna be full of infected somehow. How long has it been since the fungus took over? 20 years. According to the game's timeline. Oh. Wow, okay. Half a blade. No, 25... Okay, a quarter of a blade. I really thought I was gonna not find anything in this room at all. I'm glad I at least got something. Not a lot of resources over there. By the way, speaking, we were speaking about we were talking about Stranger Things earlier. Do we know when the final season's coming out? Has there been anything announced yet? I'm gonna have to rewatch the entire show before that comes out. Spring 2025. Okay.
I don't think I tried over there yet.
Are they doing the typical last season comes out in 4 fucking parts or whatever that everyone's doing these days? No idea. Oh, I know it's the last season. My question stands though. Like a lot of shows these days release the last season in like 3 parts, right? Or whatever. To keep people subscribed all through the year instead of just subscribing for a month and that's it. Which I think is a terrible business practice. But... Oh yeah, Bloodflowers? Interesting. My favorite Stranger Things season is the 3rd one. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. Is that the mole one? Yes, I loved it. There was something about that season that hit a very particular nostalgic thing for me. In terms of my teenage years. I loved it. Also, I think the character of Robin is amazing. But 1 or 2 are stronger in writing. I didn't think 2 was that great. In fact, I think 2 is the weakest season in my opinion. I think the first one is, you know, probably the strongest in terms of like just the vibe, the writing and all that. I definitely thought 2 was weaker than 3 and 4. 4 had some really good moments. I don't know. I need to watch the show again before the final season. Maybe my mind will be different. Oh, fuck. Is that a floating body? I think it is. Oh, yeah, of course. It's subjective, of course. I'm just... No. There's... You can see the blue thing going down. Next to my ammo, Rito. It actually goes down pretty fast. Oh, I don't like that very much. Okay, I'm calling it now. There's gonna be some weird noises and everything, and it's gonna make you think there's some infecteds down there. And then it's just gonna be Ellie because she came to find you. That would be a nice little twist. I'm probably wrong, but who knows. I'm afraid of missing something underwater. It's very dark. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown.
Maybe that doorway.
That's Shiv? Oh my god, I am full on Shivs. God damn it. I'm just wasting resources by not being able to pick that up. Fuck. Okay, I need to open a door with a Shiv or kill something with it. Quick stab something, yeah.
Over there.
Come on, clicker. Psst, 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 psst.
I need to find a way around this gate.
How do I get there? Oh. No, okay. I thought I could climb this maybe. Am I supposed to go underwater again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to go underwater again. Okay. Deep breath, and let's go. There we go. That scene reminded me of, you know, my intrusive thoughts when I go on a frozen lake. There's a few frozen lakes in Switzerland when you know, in January, February usually. And I love going on frozen lakes. I think it's a great experience. There's one not far away from here. That's just a good, you know, beautiful, like surrounded by mountains, like a nice, beautiful frozen lake. It's a great place to be. Anyway, and it's always, I always have that intrusive thought of falling through the ice and then being under there and not finding the way out again, right? And just being under the ice, and you know what I'm talking about, right? Very scary. So that reminded me of this, because I couldn't find a hole. Phrasing. I couldn't find the opening.
Spores.
Ah, shit. Well, don't they say go to the dark spot if that happens? Do they? Don't go towards the light. Makes sense. No, I guess so, right? The hole would be darker than the ice, I guess. No, it's a touristy spot. It's okay in a jar. There's always people around.
Oh, shit.
Why are the rats running away? Are they running away from a clicker? I guess so. I hate this place. This may be my least favorite place in the game so far. And I mean that in a somewhat positive way, right? It feels scary and immersive in the right way, I guess. No pun intended with immersive, by the way. Yeah, so typically the place where I go, they don't allow people on the ice if there's any doubt that it could break or something, right? So it's generally pretty safe. But that is obviously not how intrusive thoughts work. Here's the lunatics from Reddit on it. Might save your life to know that the ice above you covering the water appears white from underneath, and the hole you broke through looks dark, so look for a dark spot when swimming up. Okay. Fair enough. If that ever happens to me, I'll try to remember that. JC, hello. Better tip, don't walk on ice. Well, that's boring though. Crawl away, yeah, to spread your weight. Makes sense. Ah, shit. That fucking mechanic, I swear. Now your brain has new details for the intrusive thoughts. Yep. Yeah. Fair enough, JC. Fair enough. How has Thanksgiving been so far for you? Are you just out of dinner? Just got back from the in-laws. Hey, welcome back. It went okay. Alright. Oh hey, I appreciate you hanging out for a bit after this. Bunch of flammable stuff in here. So we're still in the hotel, right? That's like the underground of the hotel. Maintenance stuff and all that. Oh shit. There's a passage up. Okay, so there's a ramp here and a ramp there. Okay. Cool. The fuck? Is that a generator? Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use it. I don't want to though, because that shit's gonna be loud as fuck. I do wish this area was a bit more suspenseful. Wow. I feel it extremely suspenseful. Maybe I get immersed too easily, I don't know. Love the sun rays. Cool. Pick that up. Did I not? Oh, maybe I did. The box remains. Oh, rip. Bunch of dead peeps around here. We're hoarding shivs. I was lacking in shivs. I couldn't find materials to craft shivs for so much of the early game. And now I'm full on them. I can't even pick another one up. I had to leave a shiv behind earlier. I'm very upset about that. So the mushroom is a cordyceps, right? It infiltrates your brain and then takes control over your system. That shit actually exists, but it only affects insects. But yeah, you can look it up. The whole thing. Oh. Jack Sullivansky, security door card. Okay. I mean, I've been very conservative with my shivs because I thought I would like resources for the entire game, right? Turns out now I have enough of them. Ah, shit! Fuck! I don't have the duct tape to craft a blade. Fuck. I should not have used that. So those are stalkers, I think, right? That's level 2. Not runners, not clickers yet. Just stalkers. They're pretty scary. They really come like straight for you. They don't, you know, they're not as easy to avoid as the runners and... They're definitely not as blind as the clickers. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Colette. And it actually affects the way you have to encounter them and fight them, right? Like that. Oh! Let's go! Shiv Master. Nice. Now we can level up the rest. I will admit, I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit confused with the layout there. I'm not sure where I am. Oh! Fuck! This is like the... In Alien alien movies or Aliens, right? When you get to the place where the walls are completely transformed by the xenomorphs. That's what it feels like. That's probably the path forward, if I were to guess. Have I been there? I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. No, Faulty, I have not actually. I want to play the Resident Evil 2 remake. I almost haven't played any of the Resident Evil after the first two back in the 90s. Right. I did play 4 a little bit when it came out. I did not enjoy 4 very much. But I do want to play the remake of 2 and maybe 3 and maybe 4, who knows. I don't know. I want to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. I've never played Silent Hill. And I think I'm gonna like it. It seems like the story's pretty good. We were in a hotel, Frito. We're currently in the basement of a hotel. Big luxury hotel. Yeah. Okay, so that's the path forward. I am so concerned right now. Oh, jeez. Not interested in 7 or 8? Not really. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like the first-person Resident Evil stuff. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe at some point, right? Shiv? Oh, card. Oh, shit. Of course.
Damn thing.
I'm gonna have to use the generator, which I'm sure is gonna attract a whole bunch of enemies because of the noise. Okay. So I need to find the fastest way to go back there. Go through here, there, then follow the cables, right? Yeah. Follow the cables. Yep. Cool. Well. Here goes nothing.
Here we go. Damn it.
Fuck. Shit. Oh shit, a bloater!
So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
I am very happy that I wasn't followed. Also very surprised. I didn't think that would be it, but... Where the fuck was he hiding? Honestly, I wonder if he wasn't hiding in the environment. You know, like the aliens do, like when the whole fungus on the walls. I wonder if he was not just sitting there and we just didn't see him because everything looks fungy-ish, I guess. I don't know what the adjective would be. Fungal. Yeah, I don't know. But that was scary. I'm almost sad that I didn't fight them. I mean, it's not like there was loot to acquire or anything, but... Yeah. No, actually, I'm very happy. We ran away, that was perfect. Well, to be fair, I started running everywhere, JR, which I'm sure made a lot of noise. Maybe if I was more discreet, I could have... I panicked a little bit as soon as I heard the, you know, started the generator and heard the noises, so... Hey, $10, what's up? How was your Thanksgiving dinner? Shiv door? Damn. How's the stream going? It's okay. Well, you know, we're making some progress in the game, not too much. You know, the usual, I guess. Was there an equivalent holiday for the Swiss? Not really, no, we don't have anything like Thanksgiving, I don't think. The next holiday here is Christmas, right? And then Easter. And... yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of like the big religious ones. Oh, we have the Toussaint, what we call the Toussaint, which is, I don't know, around Halloween season. But, you know, celebration of the dead as well. But yeah, I mean, Christmas and Easter are the two big celebrated religious ones that we actually like make dinners for them and stuff. Got to see my mom and my brother. That's awesome. Glad. Workbench! Oh my god, this is amazing. Hell yeah. Which one has ham? Neither of them actually. We would eat ham during what we call here the Benichon, which is a completely different thing. It has nothing religious to it. It's I don't know, just a celebration in the fall. It's more of a local tradition, honestly. Not the entire country celebrates it. I think it has something to do with harvest season or whatever, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure on the detail, honestly. But that one has a very huge meal. It's usually in September, around September, and usually you have a big meal with, you know, ham and lamb, fruits, whatever. Like, it's a big thing. Yeah, Credo. I really would love a Thanksgiving turkey one day. I've never had any Thanksgiving turkey, obviously. I would really like to know what it's like. I hear the stuffing's better than the actual meat, right? So... turkey is dry?
Alright, let's see what we got.
Yeah, Ellie can wait. I need to upgrade my weapons. Stuffing and sides are better than turkey. This whole time, Ellie's probably coming up with more puns. I hope so. +2 magazine capacity. +20% fire rate. Okay. Not my priority, but I'm gonna have to look at that. My priority is in rifles. Ellie's primary DPS is dad jokes per second. Love that. Yeah, White Wolf. A whole young chicken which is cooking right now. Nice. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get the chance of experimenting Thanksgiving turkey. I don't care if it's not great. I just want to experience the whole traditional thing. I want some stuffing, man. With potatoes. Okay, more fire rate is great for the shotgun, I think. Oh yeah, person? Okay. I didn't know if it was like a Christian thing or not, actually. I assumed it was, but... Yeah, we'll see, JC. Maybe we can make something happen. Extra reload speed. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Less recoil would be great, too. I really want that. Increase the range. That's the big thing I want. More capacity is great. No, please, JC. You gotta make it authentic. Please. I don't want to hear none of that nonsense. Should I improve the bow a little bit? Okay, rate of fire. Sure. Reload speed. Okay. And this one, what did I say? Magazine capacity, I think. Yeah. Yep. Maybe I should look into the fire speed. That could be good for the gun. Yeah, it's only 20. I'm gonna get that. Alright. I think that's about it. Could get another fire rate. Oh. One thing at a time. Let's be reasonable. Actually, let's spend a little bit. All right.
Now we're talking.
Deep fried turkducken? What is turkducken? I'm probably butchering that name, but... Turkey stuffed with a duck, stuffed with a chicken? What the fuck? Okay, you Americans need to chill. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? It's so nuts, I want to eat it so very badly. Oh my lord. The closest thing I can imagine that we may have in Switzerland is what we would call here a... Let's see. What would be the translation? Give me 1 second. A gypsy ham. That's what it's called. You know, a gypsy ham. And the gypsy ham would be it's like a ham rolled around a big sausage. So it's like a sausage, a ham stuffed with a sausage. And I'm pretty sure they put a little bit of mushroom in between and stuff like that, but... Yeah, that's the closest thing I can imagine to that monstrosity that you guys just described. I feel so bad for all 3 animals. Yankthar. What's up, Van? How are you doing today? Have you heard the story of the first Thanksgiving? I have not. I have not, actually. The indigenous people fed and helped the starving and tired colonizers only for them to come back and colonize them the year after. That's why it's more complicated for the indigenous people. Colonizers celebrate the Thanksgiving with those food items now. Isn't it ironic? Yeah, that's actually pretty... ironic and a little sad, of course. I'm not sure about American Thanksgiving as it is on a different day from the Canadian one. Oh, when is Canadian Thanksgiving? I'd be happy with a raclette or fondue Thanksgiving. Much easier. Yeah, raclette is amazing. I really want some raclette soon. Haven't had any in a while. Canada is in October. Okay. What's up, Zia? What are you doing today? Beef Wellington seems difficult to cook correctly. My grandmother, I feel like I've been talking about her a lot lately, but my grandmother made the best beef Wellington. It was so delicious. I miss it dearly. I don't know if my mom knows the recipe. I can probably find my old grandmother's recipe notebook and try to make it at some point. Yeah, maybe that could be a project for me and my mom one of these days. That sounds cool, actually. Canadian Thanksgiving is in October. Okay. I used my first nail bomb and it didn't do anything. Well, no, that's not true. Something exploded, but I'm not sure if I actually killed anything. I was very much panicking during that whole sequence. Have I been there? Yes. Okay, I need to swap this. Yep, that's the way it should be. Love that. What's up, Nibiru? Yeah, Ankthar, I do have my grandma's cooking book where, you know, she had that cooking book and she has all those paper, you know how it is. She has all those papers in there, right? Where she would write her own changes on the recipes and her own version of the recipes and her unique, you know, original recipes as well. And it's all in that same cookbook. So I have access to all of that, thankfully. I've made some of them over the past couple of years. Always a good nostalgic time. I don't know if I should heal. Hope you're doing well, Nibiru. I have a migraine and I'm mad at the ineffectiveness of the healthcare system. That sucks. Good news, there won't be much of a healthcare system to be mad about soon enough. Actually, I think Zia is in Canada, so... Well, actually, I'm not sure if you live in the US or if you're actually in Canada, but I think you're in Canada. You should be okay with the existence of the healthcare system. Doesn't make it more effective, though, but... Ah, fuck. Clickers.
Finish it! I got it!
Oh, shit.
You bit?
Not today. You?
Not today. All right. Spread out. Make sure we didn't miss any more of these fuckers.
I thought I was gonna have to deal with clickers, but no, apparently it's hunters again. We're in the kitchen. This is so cool. Okay, that hotel kitchen better have some alcohol for me to... was it only the two of them? If it's only the two of them, I'm gonna snipe that fucker. Ah, shoulder, fuck. Ah, shit, there's more of them. Fuck. Bad bit. Okay.
Got it.
I really was hoping... That was a bad bet. I really hope there was only two of them.
Gone. Spread out.
Get a baseball bat. Let's care about that. Yeah, there's at least one. Let me test the waters.
What was that?
I think it's only one left.
Nothing. I'm getting paranoid.
I want to smack that brick on that dude's head. That was so much more brutal than I thought it would be. Oh, damn. 3 shots. Just nailing the guy. Oh my god. There's something really cool, like, you know, about how many different situations the game can put you in. You have a brick and you attack an enemy, it's completely different than if you have, like, another melee weapon. You can throw the brick at the enemy and then charge him, grab him, shoot him after you grab him, use him as a shield, break his neck, whatever. But you can, you know, simply, like, fight them normally with guns and whatever. You can melee strike them with your fist. Like, there's so many different ways in which those fights can play out. Yeah, it's everything always adapts based on the environments, the items, the situation, the positions of the enemies and your character. Honestly, it's quite impressive. I don't know how you call that, like the contextual stuff, right? Pretty impressive. Can you kick them? Yeah. The other day I charged a dude and pressed the attack button, running kick. Bam. Took his head off. It was great. And then you get the weapons out of their hands, and then they just stop, kneel, and beg you not to kill them. And then you can do whatever you want. Everything feels so organic. It's super impressive. Can you RKO them out of nowhere? Unfortunately, I don't think so. There should be more wrestling moves in games. Melee wrestling moves. I want to play a game where you can actually do wrestling moves to your opponents. Wait, isn't that Yakuza? I've never played Yakuza. You probably can do wrestling moves in Yakuza, right? Just powerbomb people. Oh, they have a pizza oven. I'm so jealous. I haven't done Elden Ring DLC yet, nope. I'll probably do a full ER playthrough, including DLC, at some point in the next 2 years. I don't know when. No, I don't want to play an actual wrestling game. That's lame, JC. I want to play a normal game where you do wrestling moves on people. Come on. A narrative character-driven wrestling game. Exactly. Streets of Rage. Not quite what I'm thinking of, but we're getting closer. I've had this story that I started writing a few years back. I never got around to finishing it. That's written for a younger audience. I was thinking, 10 to 12-year-olds basically was my target audience for it. And it was about a wrestling promotion where people were watching those wrestling shows thinking they were fake because wrestling's fake. But what actually was happening is that those wrestlers actually had superpowers. Each of them had one specific superpower that they were using in the ring to help them. And everyone was watching as if it was like, scripted and wrestling and all that. But the dudes were actually, fighting and using their powers. And so it was kind of a turn on the thing. And the main character was the kid of like the owner and main wrestler protagonist, like main, like superstar of the promotion. And he was his young son. And he dreamed of becoming a wrestler like his dad. Except when his power finally awakened, turns out his superpower was becoming invisible. And so that's not a very useful superpower when you're supposed to do a show in front of people, right? Becoming invisible doesn't really do anything for a TV show. It kind of sucks, actually. It works against you. So instead, his dad made him a referee, right? Because he can become invisible when he needs to, and the crowd can focus on on the actual show, which obviously he was very unhappy about. And then there's this whole story of him uncovering a mystery of another federation trying to poach their best wrestlers, and it's a whole corporate rivalry and all that. And so he uses his invisibility as a way to be a bit of a like special agent, and that was kind of my idea for this book. I never finished writing it, but I thought the idea was pretty good. For younger audiences. I kind of wanted to make it a series. Like each book would be like a different story, but always like the same sort of characters and Yeah, it sounds like a fun idea for a kid's book. I think the hard part that what I was finding very difficult to do is it's actually hard to write wrestling moves and make them interesting to read about, right, and all that. So that was a challenge. I would have figured it out if I kept working on it, but hey, I can always return to it someday. Who knows? Maybe I should rewrite it in English and try to get it published in English. That'd be fun. Wrestling is probably more popular in the English market anyway. It's pretty popular in France, but you know, it's a bigger market for international audience. Am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Nice. Cool. Anything down there maybe? Oh, I thought it was a whole underwater thing. Oh, fuck! I'm spamming! Oh, my god. Oh, jeez! Oh!
I shot the hell out of that guy, huh?
Yeah, you sure did.
I feel sick.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
Well, you're glad I didn't, right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a goddamn kid.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? No. How about, hey, Ellie, I know it wasn't easy, but it was either him or me. Thanks for saving my ass. You got anything like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
Lead the way.
Tensions. Okay. Oh, you can tell she's you know, upset. I do think Joel is a bit ungrateful there. That's not very cool. Who put the ladder back up? I don't think the ladder fell. I just got kicked off of it, right? I think that's a bit ungrateful. She definitely saved our life there. I don't think we were making it. We were losing that fight. But obviously, I don't know. I guess he's being protective in a weird way. Doesn't want the kid to use a weapon. Also, maybe there could be some of that, right? Trying to protect her from becoming a murderer and the same as he is, probably, right? Save her from becoming like you, I guess. Her reaction was pretty amazing, though, the way, you know, she was like, oh shit, I just shot that guy, right? That was well done. I mean, she's probably seen some shit, but that may be the first person she ever killed. That's possible. Take Dexter and Neville to your mom's? Don't worry, we take good care of her. Oh. Shit. Guess the hunter got to that lady. Her Katie's spectacular now? Yeah, 100%. Infinite ratio. Joel, you need some serious therapy. I feel like therapists are not very available anymore. Unfortunately. That is probably a problem in this world. Can I go there?
Wait there, okay?
Sure, Joel.
Hmm.
Not going anywhere.
She's so upset with us. The only therapy you need is smashing people's head with bricks. Somehow I think that would only make it worse, but... What do I know? I'm not a therapist. Go! Craft shit. So I've been stressed about things. Is it the apocalypse? Yes. Makes sense. Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna build one of these. I really want to craft this. Hold on that. Forever, the elusive search for duct tape and alcohol. Two are the really annoying things. Especially duct tape. So, when it comes to Thanksgiving, do you only do that on the day, like today? Is it like, is work out for everyone? Or do you still do like a thing on the weekend as well? Just today? Hmm. It's a federal holiday, okay. Hey, Savage Starlight, nice. Which volume is it? Book 6! So many of them. Accretion. Daniela and Captain Ryan have been thrown into the arena where the hungry eyes of the travelers watch as they are forced to fight to the death. Will she put aside her feelings for the captain to fight for her own survival? Damn. Tomorrow being Black Friday. Okay, that makes sense. I get it now. So on Sunday I can, you know. I don't have to worry too much about streaming on Sunday. Like, not everyone's gonna be out for family stuff, I guess. Whew, sorry for yawning. I still haven't slept a lot. I like how she's waiting for us. Kinda cool. Did you just give me sass there? I think she just grimaced and turned away from me. So rude.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Just tell me where to go.
I hate this crap.
Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Person and JC. No, of course, Sanctar. I'm just... Yeah. Sorry, my brain is... basically jello at this point. I'm surprised I can even play the game and have conversations. At this point, I'm just a shell of a man. Barely holding up. It's okay. Weekend after that. As you know, tomorrow and Saturday will be my days off. We'll be back at it on Sunday. I mean, I'm not done yet, but saying. Improved durability of bladed tools. When binding one rigid object to another, the use of proper knots and tying techniques is paramount. Tie a clove hitch several inches. A clove hitch several inches from the tip of the shaft. Wrap the binding around the shaft at a high tension. It's spiral until it sits just below halfway of the tip. Place the blade perpendicular to the shaft, halfway between the hitch and the top. So much stuff about tips and shafts, I'm confused. Of course, JC, yeah. Of course. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yes, Naz. What is going on? Were you able to have a nap? Are you feeling better now? Little one, not really. Oh shit. I really wanted to play the piano. Yeah. I was just trying to see if I could make notes out of it. What if I shoot the piano? I don't know what I expected, but I'm still disappointed. So wait, does that mean that if I upgrade now, I get more durability? I really need to find some duct tape. Oh shit! Look at how cool this place is. A grand piano. A drum kit. Love that. Ballroom, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, it kind of feels like a setup for a boss fight. I don't know,
Wow, look at that.
kind of worried that something's gonna jump me.
That's a backdrop. People would take their pictures in front of it.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Oh shit.
Okay then. Something on your mind, Ellie?
I wasn't trying to disobey you back there. You were taking a really long time, and I thought maybe he's gotten into trouble.
Look, it don't matter what you thought. I need you to listen to me.
I do. It's just that... Whatever, Joel.
This is going great. Our relationship is top notch right now. Will Undertale get the same? No. First playthroughs, you know, I'm just gonna focus on the experience. I don't think the scoring system is gonna be a permanent fixture. Kids, am I right? I mean, she does have a point. I think, you know, I can understand both sides. I understand Joel's trying to be protective and all that, but also understand her desire to want to help and prove useful. Neither one is particularly likable. Yeah, I think they're, you know, they're definitely interesting characters. I will say that. There's a lot of natural conflict in this situation, and no one's just a good person or a bad person.
That door looks like a way out. Hey, you see a way to get up there?
Nope.
Is so done with us. What did I not turn off the hints? Am I wrong? No, it's off. What the fuck? Maybe it still comes up, but you have to press the button instead of just getting in. I don't know.
Might be able to get there with this.
That piano needs some tuning. Give me a piano playing minigame. God damn it. I would have loved to actually play a piece on a fucking out of tune piano. That would have been fun.
All right. Damn, this is heavier than I thought. Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
Oh! Got him!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
Yeah, the piano playing in Rebirth was awesome. I love those minigames. Just be careful there. I don't know. I don't trust this for some reason. God, this place looks so fucking cool. Duct tape! Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I can use the improved weapon twice before it breaks. Hell yeah. I can see that, JC, yeah. I guess that's our way out. See if we can forge anything. And we'll get out. Yep. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Is that a boat? think that's a boat. Why would you have a picture of a boat that's being constructed in your very fancy dinner room? Kind of weird. Ah, damn it! I just crafted one of these earlier. Fuck! Oh. West balcony. Oh, wait. Thief. Oh, shit. Huh? Oh, wait, am I actually... Okay.
Oh, shit. Come here, keep your head down. All right, now, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna clear us a path.
What about me?
You stay here.
This is so stupid. We'd have more of a fucking chance if you let me help.
I am. You seem to know your way around a gun. You reckon you can handle that?
Oh. He's extending...
I sort of shot a rifle before, but it was at rats
Rats.
with BBs.
Well, it's the same basic concept. Lift it up. All right, now, you're gonna want to lean right into that stock, as it is gonna kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Okay.
Go and pull the bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. Here you go. And as soon as you fire, you're gonna want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get into trouble down there, you make every shot count. Yeah.
I got this.
All right.
Okay, that's cool. He's finally involving her and
Just so we're
trusting her a
clear
little
about
bit.
back there, it was either him or me.
That's as good as... That's the best thank you will get so far. You're welcome. Oh,
Yeah, that's all I should have
so
known.
great.
If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it, right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew. The 76 lookout guy. Some fucking tourist killed him. Killed all of them.
Shit. Have you talked to the boss?
Yeah. He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All right, you heard him. Search the area. Do not let anybody through.
I absolutely love the fact that she picked up on the fact that that was the best thank you, the closest thing to a thank you she was gonna get.
He's gotta be wrong. About the crew being dead? I don't see some tourists taking out the
That's very
entire
cool.
crew.
That was a very cool exchange.
Maybe some military coming back. Don't be an idiot. The only turd doesn't give a damn about this place. If anything, some tourists got lucky. We'll find them. We always do. I hope you're right.
I'll go after him. Shit, is someone noticing me? Okay. Oh. Cool. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Right there. Nice. This rage is not going to get to help very much. Oh! What is that? We don't need the fireflies. Sure, they might have started the fight, but we're the ones that have done all the work. It's our blood in the streets. I don't agree with them wanting to take the fight to other cities. They need to earn their independence on their own. And it definitely won't take... I can't read that word. Orders. Oh. Pfft. Orders from some Firefly... I thought that was a C. From some Firefly leader all the way on the other side of the country. Before the fighting ends, I suggest we rid ourselves of them. This is our city, our people. I don't see why we can't handle ourselves. We can't rule ourselves. Right? So apparently the Fireflies, you know, were sort of like the originators of all those resistance movements and all that. But then they wanted to take the fight further. These people here would have rather just stay there and, you know, made sure their city was okay. Makes sense. Also, holy crap. I'm not sure what happened here, but that looks bad. What the fuck is all that blood? There's one more there. Is there something else I'm not seeing? Or is that just that guy? Shit. Fuck. Wait, there was a shot coming from the... Oh, let's go, Ellie! Oh, God. Oh! That hurt.
I'm gonna light you up.
Why did that Molotov sound like a trumpet? Was it just me or that Molotov sounded like a trumpet? Nice.
Fucking rats.
She's nailing this. What the? Oh shit! Dude, I'm stun locked. I was literally getting stun locked there. I couldn't move because he kept fucking shooting me. I should have just tried to use the gun. I tried to be too fancy. Shit.
What the hell is that?
Oh shit, shit.
Wait, someone there?
Ah, fuck. Okay. So apparently as soon as you shoot, like they all hear that there's a firefight and they just show up, right? Makes sense, but there's definitely less enemies if you just stealth around, right?
Watch my back!
Come on, Ellie, you're doing great.
Watch my back!
Dead, asshole!
Yeah, White Wolf, that's great. Enjoy. Oh shit. Yeah, the one up there is probably gonna see me. What if I retreat all the way and just fight from behind here? That probably would be better.
Watch my back! Got him, I got him! You're gonna burn!
Oh, that is sick! I didn't try to do that. That was just very cool.
Keep doing that, Ellie.
Shit.
I got him.
You're gonna burn!
See, it sounds like a fucking trumpet. Like playing jazz with the Molotovs over there. It's them trying to make the sound of a fast-moving flame. Okay. And does it sound realistic?
Okay.
Oh! That fucking thing to the side of the head has to suck. Is that exaggerated? Okay. I'm using a lot of ammo there, but...
Don't let him get away!
Oh, she got him.
Good job, kiddo.
Watch my back! Good. Get down! Get asshole!
Oh god, I'm gonna die again!
Who the hell are you?
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
All right, come on down.
Okay.
How'd I do?
How about something a little more your size? It's for emergencies only.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the safety zone, do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta respect it. This is not...
Joel, I'll be careful.
Okay.
Alright. We're getting some character progression, character development there. How's it going in here? Oh, alright. How is your day? Okay, hopefully I can find some ammo there because I just used a whole lot of it. Okay, we're actually okay on resources. I wish I could craft maybe a medkit, but... I need to switch my pipe. Oh. Oh. Food, let's go. 20-year-old candy bars. Beautiful. Going to watch some game shows shortly? What kind of game shows? You also watch reality TV as a guilty pleasure? I've been watching this season of a 90 Day Fiancé as a guilty pleasure. And oh boy. Do you love reality TV shows? Oh boy. I haven't seen 90 Day Fiancé so long. This season is I haven't. It's the first season I watch of it. I didn't know what the show was until I saw that season. But it's pretty intense. It's pretty intense, I will say. I'm judging you. It's okay, Suck in a Jar. You can. I watch Ink Master and Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, you watch the good reality TV shows, Naz. It's probably better for your brain. I watch the bad ones. You know, I want to watch 90 Day Fiancé. I want to watch Temptation Island. I want to watch the real trash, you know? The stuff that will rot your brain. I watched a season of MILF Island. Okay, MILF Manor is something I've seen a little bit of. I'm not sure how I feel about that one, I will say. I've only seen a little bit of it, like, because I was watching a stream or someone was watching it. It's a whole thing. I don't know. So many streamers were watching that at some point. Yeah. People do be enjoying their reality TV shows, that's for sure. I get it. Insanely weird premise. It is, yeah. I was really hoping we'd get more ammo from killing all those nerds, but... No, my picture. You know... Wait, I can press... Oh, let's go. My favorite TV show, like stupid TV show ever. Sorry, let me rephrase. My favorite bad reality TV show of all time is Beauty and the Geek. I don't know if you guys saw that one. there used to be an American version. There used to be a UK version, I think. There's an Australian version. I've seen them all. Beauty and the Geek was so fun to watch when I was younger. I was in my 20s or something when I was watching that. Is that still the thing? I don't think it is. I watched it when I was in my 20s, right? I was like, man, I wish they would make a French version. I would totally go on this. But I think I was neither enough of a nerd or I was neither enough of a geek or enough of a beauty to go on either side of it, so I don't think I would have been selected. I wasn't smart enough to be a geek. And I wasn't pretty enough to be a beauty, so. Because there was a version. There was one season where they had like reversed roles. And like one of the beauty was a dude and one of the geek was a lady. Beauty and the geek and the Daniel man. Don't they want volatile people so it's more dramatic? I think generally yeah, but I will say like Beauty and the Geek, they had a lot of like what I would consider just normal people at the end of it all. Which is probably why it didn't do so well in the ratings and there was only like 2 seasons of it or whatever, but I feel like I'm really missing items, but then obviously you have like the real decent reality TV shows like Kitchen Nightmares and all that. I think those are a little bit better, right? It's not sort of preying on quote-unquote vulnerable people, right? It's just doing something. Well, I guess maybe it's not that different. The people who are in those restaurants are still vulnerable, right? They're in a weak position. Their business is failing and all that, but I don't know. Somehow I consider it a bit different. I don't know if that's fair, but yeah, stuff like Kitchen Nightmares I enjoy watching, or all those other like quote-unquote reality TV shows, but they're more about like contests, like the one where people have to bake desserts and all that, you know. Bake-offs and Master Chef and stuff like that, you know, those are obviously a little different too. The pawn shop ones? I remember liking Storage Wars, was it called? That was fun. Yeah, for sure, Ash. Yeah. Some of these people are insanely talented. As you can imagine, the French version of you know, those baking shows are very popular because obviously baking and what's it called, confections and all that, pretty popular around here, at least in France. So. Big Brother. They canceled it last year. I was gonna apply. Shit. Well, that's too bad then. Yeah, Credo. The glass blowing one's pretty cool. Also enjoy Forged in Fire. Yeah, Forged in Fire is... I watched a couple seasons last year. It was when I was depressed and in bed. I was watching all the reality TV. Forged in Fire was cool. Yeah, we never had Big Brother in the French-speaking channels. We had like this basically the equivalent, but it had a different name. Which was the first time, like the first reality TV show season we had, which was the equivalent of Big Brother, right? Was mind-blowing. I remember watching that as a teenager and being mind-blown that people would just get filmed 24/7 and all that, and people would just watch their lives doing nothing in that house and whatever. And you know, 20 years later, people are intentionally filming themselves 24/7 on Twitch. It's funny how things change, right? But yeah, one that I was really enjoying was called in France was called Star Academy, which if there's French people watching me right now, you know exactly which one I'm talking about. That one was huge in the first few seasons. It was basically a mix between Big Brother and The Voice, to simplify. But basically they were all in a castle with cameras everywhere and you could watch them 24/7, but it was a singing contest and their goal was to become like performers, right? And so every week they would have like a prime show where they would have to perform, and during the week they were doing lessons and classes to dance, sing better and all that, and they would practice their songs for the weekend and for the main show and all that. It was really cool. That show was awesome to watch. It was kind of a mix of, you know, the best of both worlds, and because like it wasn't just people hanging out in a house and doing nothing. There was like a goal, there was a drive behind it, and then you have the whole contest part of it. So had to send everyone home, got cut short. Oh, okay, I guess so. I'll have to apply to the American one. Well, I support you in your endeavors. Alright, getting in there. I'm assuming that's a loading screen. Hidden loading screen.
Alright, do your thing, Ellie.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
I am.
There.
Yeah, Shawnee?
Good thinking.
It's not on the main channels though anymore, right? It's like small cable channels or something. Because what made Star Academy so big at the time is that it was airing on the biggest French TV channel. So it was literally huge. Like the first few winners of that show sold millions and millions of albums and became like actual proper, you know, mainstay celebrities and stars. Wasn't just like a short thing. So. Right, we're gonna have to go up there. I'm assuming we have to grab this. Yeah, makes sense. They're still famous, yeah. The first few winners, yeah. Very much so. But since the checkpoint was less than a minute ago, I think this is a great spot to end for today. I really want to go eat something and probably take a nap. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. This was the last stream of November already. Jesus, time flies. 2024 flew by. It's crazy. I will be back on Sunday. Tomorrow and Saturday are my days off still this week. I'm gonna try to fix my sleep schedule and all that so that next week I can come back stronger than ever. I'll be back on Sunday, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. It's gonna be the beginning of December. We're gonna finish The Last of Us 1 in December, and then we're gonna play Undertale around Christmas season. I hope it's gonna be as amazing as I hope it will be. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs and resubs tonight. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We're gonna raid out in a minute. If you don't mind waiting, I would appreciate it. I'm just gonna check who's live. You know what? I'll raid Naz again. I don't want to think too much. We're gonna help Naz in his transition into variety. The man is going from challenge runs to variety. It's a hard transition to make. I want to support him as much as I can. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone once again. I don't have much to say. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your night, evening, or day. I will see you all on Sunday, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.